So yesterday, Kefka got thrown in jail. The Emperor surrendered. The war was over. All that was left was to make peace with some Espers. And so we did that. We made peace with the Espers. And then we made peace between the Espers and General Leo of the Empire. And then Kefka appeared and killed General Leo. And they went back to Esper Mountain. And they're trying to wake up the Warring Triad. Three godlike things. That created magic and espers and everything else. What is this place? It occurred to me that this is Mount Colts. We've been here. This is one of the only times we really have freedom to move around with the airship. Any minute now. Oh, the Returner's hideout. We haven't been here in a minute. Welcome back, he says. I guess this is a free place to stay the night. Suddenly, Sarah, welcome back. Thanks for 48 months. Started playing Chrono Trigger. When I found out about the combo attacks, I was like, yo, that's sick. Yeah. It's a lot of fun. And you can, like, build cool parties and find some pretty neat, you can find some pretty neat, combo attacks that you can make pretty strong. Is Bannon alright? Anyway, this is one of the few times we have the airship, and we don't have to be doing anything, you know? Like, we have something to do, but, like, we have a chance to just do whatever we want. Like, what's up with this place? A lot of times these weird little continents like this will have badass monsters on them. Just standing there, menacingly. Okay. It casts sleep on itself, and when it sleeps, it's invisible. I'll be invisible too. We're just some invisible people minding our own business out here in the fucking woods. Yeah, that was just a random encounter. Let's see what other monsters are out here. Maybe not in the woods. It's the same goddamn guy. It's the same goddamn guy, chat. Okay, he gains magic from wind. I'm sorry, he gains health from wind magic. I got a Magicite shard. I have to imagine that's not the good one. Let's see if Reflect works. No. No, Reflect does not work. This is insane. What on earth would work against this dude? I think Reflect was a good idea. Reflect, typically, any spell that's cast on you just bounces off and hits its target. Or it hits whoever cast it. So we need to target. We need to target it with magic. And that wakes it up. It's sleepable. Runic doesn't seem to work on its meteors. Wind, fire, ice. All this stuff heals it. Fire, wind. What a fucking weird dude. Alfredo, welcome back. Thank you for 28 months. Very much appreciated. So, the way you used to beat this guy was Vanish plus Doom. But that doesn't work anymore. Ah. Is this the only enemy on this Is this the only enemy on this particular continent? Is this guy? How the hell did I run? Oh yeah, there it is. He ate all the other enemies. Win! All he does is sleep and be invisible. All Intanger knows is sleep, be invisible, meteor storm, and lie. There was a town that had a kid in it, and he'd gotten fucked up in the war, and he was recovering, and he was getting letters from his girl back home, and I think I've met his girl back home. Okay, here's our next item up for bid. A piece of Zona Seeker Magicite. Do I hear 500 gil? 1,000 gil? There's nothing I can't buy. 2,000 gil. 3,000 gil. 4,000 gil. 5,000 gil. Come on now, don't be shy. Bid 7,000 gil. Sold. So this lucky bidder. Let's go. Hey. Oh, I knew I should have bid higher. Yeah, that's how you win. Increase the party's magic defense. Grasp, Osmos, and Shell. Magic +2. Magic +2, chat. Magic +2. On level up, you get 2 points of magic. Is that fucking Zozo? I hate that place. I wouldn't talk to that guy if I were you. He's an assassin. What guy? The Shadow's supposed to be here and he's not? Oh, this is Rachel's house. Locke's old girlfriend, who got amnesia, and then they kicked Locke out of town so that she could try and get better. And then after Locke left town, she got her memory back. And then she died. Like right after. And there's a weird dude keeping her body down here. And allegedly, there's some treasure out there somewhere that can bring her spirit back. This guy wants to build an arena. But I apparently don't have the money to fund it, I guess. I don't know. Or he doesn't think I have the money to fund it. I probably don't. But he's not even asking my broke ass. So what I'd like to do is cast Rasp or Osmos on that invisible behemoth tiger thing and steal all of its mana. And then it shouldn't be able to cast Meteor. Right now, I'm trying to remember where the hell... I'm trying to remember where the hell the, that kid was. There's an injured kid in one of these towns. I think he was a soldier. He's not here, but I am curious if anything happens here. This is Science Kingdom. Everybody's dead here. Oh, is it the town next to Veldt? Okay. Or the town in the Veldt, whatever it's called. Just beat Bloodborne today. First time? Which ending did you get? Clockworks, hello. Prayer beads. Used in meditation by warriors of a foreign land. Boosts evasion. How much? Quite a bit. Plus 20. You need to beat your MMO addiction and play Final Fantasy XIV. I don't think you understand how addictions work. Crackhead Bob, you need to beat your crack addiction and smoke this new crack. It's so good. Quite a few treasures here, at least. Okay, I think I checked everything out. You got the one where you replace Gurman? That's the first ending I got, too. Alright, now I've just got to remember where the hell the Veldt is. I think it's on this same continent. Yeah. Chucky Lou, welcome back. Thanks for 7 months. Very much appreciated. You want to send a letter to Lola for that injured soldier? Nice. That's the power of the Postal Service, chat. All right. So we sent the letter. I don't remember what that does. I just remember that I'm supposed to do it. And then the girl lives down here on this continent. Not sure which town, though. Everything here appears to be a shop. So I'm guessing she doesn't live here. That's the capital. Shout out the Postal Service. That's right. This is what we get, thanks to that big floating island up there blotting out the sun. Lovely, ain't it? Alright, everything here appears to be a shop, so I don't think she'll be here. That leaves only one place. Ah, Miranda. That's right. He even said it. He wrote me back. He's all right. Oh, thank goodness. We're good people, Chet. We did a good thing today. See if there's any cool monsters on this little island. No. These guys do not appear to be very dangerous. Therefore, they are not very cool. Everybody knows you gotta be dangerous to be cool. Miyazaki, like, half-directed Armored Core 6. I believe he started the project up with the guy, and then he was like, all right, you got this, and then just left. Man, I bet wind will absolutely fuck up that Chimera. Or it'll heal it. One or the other. It did neither. It was just okay. My God. Could somebody in this team do something worth a shit? They can die for me. There you go. There you go. That's what we like to see. That's the type of shit we like to see. We like to see that. All right, Cyan learned Rasp. Rasp steals mana away from enemies. It costs mana to cast Meteor. So we might be able to steal all of the mana away from that stupid invisible cat so that it can't hit us with meteors. But that's what we're gonna try. Before we try, Twitch is gonna play some commercials. So, Let me go ahead and get the commercials out of the way. Little refreshment. Commercials are finished. We're gonna try this and see how it goes. What the hell? Drano, we went and got sushi. Got a Tsunomino. I always said Tsunomono, but apparently it's Tsunomino. Some sushi. Oh, and some chompong. Chompong. Chompong? Like that. What the hell? Now I can't find him? That was the only enemy I could find while I was here earlier, and now I can't find it at all. It's because he knows I'm on to him. I'm figuring out his plan. Fantastic. There used to be a way when you would cast scan. Maybe it was a different game, but I feel like on the PlayStation version, you could press select and it would bring up a little bar and it would show you like the HP and all that stuff. Oh my god, he has so much mana. Yeah, the minus button doesn't seem to do anything. We're about to find out, Herbal Gerbil. That did not work out. All right, so the problem becomes even if Rasp took him to 0 mana instantly, how would I hurt him after that? And I just don't know. Yeah, the Vanish Doom is gone. That was, if I'm not mistaken, this boss or this enemy appears as like a regular enemy in the last dungeon. Or something similar, because I remember using Vanish Doom a lot. No, Reflect doesn't work, unfortunately. We tried that. Alright. I have one other thing I want to try and do. I'm not sure if I have misremembered this. Whose house is this? Oh, it's this guy. Is this Gao's dad? They said Gao's dad is like a crazy old man who lives alone. And this is a crazy old man who lives alone. Guess there's one way to find out. Also, this soundtrack's pretty Gao-like. I wonder if we bring Gao here, if there'll be like a... Okay, nope, doesn't appear like there's any interaction there at all. Alright, the other thing I wanted to check was back in Narsh. I don't know if I can get Mog yet or not. I think I can. Lone Wolf, the infamous thief, was sighted in town recently. I hope my treasures are safe. Bum ba dum bum. Yeah, caught in the act. I'm Lone Wolf, the pickpocket. This treasure's mine now. Apparently in earlier versions of the game, Intanger doesn't counterattack you when you rasp him, so it must be something they patched intentionally. Yeah. There were several strategies to use against him, and I feel like all of them were pretty, like, brain dead. But I mean, there's no... It's an old game, you know? So maybe that's like, oh, you remembered. Good, you win, you know? Ah! Four and 6 on the SNES were full of bugs that got patched later on. Yeah, the thing where, like, the Doom Vanish, like, that was, you could do that on the PlayStation 1 version of the game. Persistent, aren't you? Did you guys see the Yeti? Chat, you see the Yeti? He's on the top right. He comes out of that hole. That's the Yeti. This game is full of weird shit. Damn right I'm flexing on rats. I remember when these guys thought they were hot shit. That's far enough. I'm one step closer, and the Moogle gets it. Oh no. What am I supposed to do? I don't remember. Snipe him. Kupo. Yeah, I got a wild one. Hold still, you little... Ah! You'll never get this gold hairpin. Thanks, Kupo. You can talk? A Moogle who speaks the language of humans and can summon the Earth's power through his dance. An old dude named Rama taught me your language, Kupo. He kept showing up in my dreams and telling me to help you, Kupo. So, I'm gonna help you, Kupo. If that's how it's gonna be, then take this! I'll wait for you in the airship, Koopa. The golden hairpin is usually an accessory in Final Fantasy games. I think it's pretty good. I think the werewolf thief man, I think the rest of his stuff ties into the Yeti stuff. I just don't remember. Yeah, they recently patched all of the pixel remasters. They got patches on console and on Steam, I think. Man, I'm never gonna remember that. Kupo! 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 What's the difference between Osmos and Rasp? Reduce target's MP, absorbs MP from an enemy. Well, at least I'm getting some potions. I know. My problem is, without spoiling too much, there's about to be some pretty big differences in the game. And a lot of stuff that you can do right now, there's some stuff that you can do right now that you can't do later. And there's some stuff that I can do later that I can't do right now. Then it's basically just trying to remember which is which. Fan the Mighty, welcome back. Thank you for 25 months. 24 in a row, much appreciated. All right, so here's what we'll do. We'll hop on the boat. We'll switch out our party. Hey, what's up, Magus? And Jade, hello. Okay. Now we've got, like, our beloved team of bozos. And now, any enemy that we have encountered, we can encounter on the Veldt now. Bozos? Right. I know who you are! Alright, Twitch is gonna play some commercials. I'm gonna walk around and do some random battles. If anything cool happens, we'll let you know. course he gets turned into an imp. Idiot old man. This dumb shit old man. Uh-oh. You dummy. He's trying to help. Oh, shit! Oh, that type of stuff's fine, Shares A. It's not a big deal. These things look cold-blooded, right? God dang. Coward! All right. Yo! That's a new thing. I don't know if it's any good or not. Sad. I was trying to see if the old man could learn self-destruct. Saint abandons children. I was curious if I could go over there and still get him to come back. But I got a new dance. Stumble. Ugh. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I just have to remember how the hell to do it. Oh, thank God. Oh, wait, no. I can't. This is one of the few good... This is one of the few good, blue magics Gal can get. I forget what it is that makes this good. Now that I've fought them, though, I should be able to fight them on the Veldt. It's just a matter of walking around and waiting. I was trying to fight in the desert so that Mog could learn a new song. I mean, there's definitely a bigger desert. Stop falling down, you idiot! Yeah, 2 left feet. All right, so we went into this cave and we went into this mountain. We came out there, and then I guess we came out here. Is this how you do it? We're trying to fight on water. Bum 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 bum. Okay, hang on a second. This is a stupid thing, but like, how the hell would I get back to my airship? You're the worst dancer of all time. Setzer's throwing cards and darts. 3 damage! I'm about to go to bed. I cooked some chicken sausages earlier. There's one left and I'm conflicted as to whether I should eat it. I want to eat it, but I'll get acid reflux. I say have it for breakfast when you wake up. Maybe with some eggs or something. El Nino, which is Spanish for the Nino. It's just the same 2 monsters over and over again. Good lord. You guys got any cool moves you can do? Yeah, there we go. That's the good shit. Oh, you dumb bitch! Oh, I wanted Strago to learn Fireball. Now, how in the hell do I get back to my ship? I'm either gonna have to go do the underwater thing again, or find a boat that can go. Ghost! Have you tried the retro filter on the game yet? I have not. Oh yeah, I did this for the other ones. Yeah. Totally forgot this was an option. All right, I guess we have to go through the forest again. Oh my God! How did it heal him? I thought he was a ghost! Are we gonna switch to the old music at some point? We can. I'll do it now while we're just redoing places that we've been before. Please remind me to turn it back to the new stuff. When we get to new stuff. What did Final Fantasy do at the time that made it stand apart? Turn-based RPGs were already a thing, no? It was... It was Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest. I forget which one came out first. Final Fantasy 1, spoilers, it starts off as a fantasy game, and then when you get to the end of it, you realize that it's been like Adventure Time, basically, where it's like there was this big sci-fi world before. And their shit fell apart. There were robots and lasers and all that shit. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, 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 bum. And so yeah, Final Fantasy sort of became this game where it was like, yeah, it's a you know, okay, first of all, JRPG is like a relatively new thing. But it had an interesting and different setting from just your standard like medieval fantasy fare that most other games, or the only other game. A lot of times you'll hear people like criticize some Final Fantasy games as being like too sci-fi, and I get that because the idea was like, in the first game anyway, the idea was that like the sci-fi was kind of tucked away But how many times can you make that game the exact same way? And so the idea of taking the sci-fi elements and putting them more up front in some of the games later on, I think was just sort of like a natural whatever evolution of that. And it also lets you make some cool settings and characters that are like, you know, more sci-fi based and have like, you know, a guy with a gun for an arm type shit. And from there to the, like, you know, we're students who live in a floating castle. We're child mercenaries who live in a floating castle, like that type of shit in Final Fantasy VIII, you know? Child mercenaries, LOL. I mean, they were. Oh my god, give me this stupid cat! Chat, Twitch is gonna play some commercials. I'm gonna walk around and look for cats. I found a cat in my backyard today, actually. I thought it was a wildcat. The first day I saw it, because it looked pretty big. And its tail looked, you know, wildcat taily. I finally got a good look at it this morning. It's a regular cat, but he's pretty big, and he doesn't have a tail. Something he got into a fight with something, and he lost his tail over it. It's so funny, because like, I take the dogs outside in the morning, and I'm watching this cat, like, lay down in the tall grass. In the field. And the dogs are going crazy, like, running around. They can smell it, and they know that something's been in the yard, but they never see it. Yeah, we've had a few different like field cats. But I like them being around. Because one, you know, cats are cool. But then also, you know, there's mice out there, and the mice will try and get into the house when it gets colder, and the cats keep the mice under control, which is nice. There's a Maine Coon that lives in our neighborhood, and he goes to everyone's house for treats, and he kills all the snakes for me. That's cool. The first time I saw a Maine Coon, I was like absolutely aghast at how big that fucking cat was. They are big. Jesus Christ! Are we all seeing the TV lines? Yeah, that's the CRT filter. Give it that. Classic JRPG look. I'm just fighting the same goddamn things over and over again, despite the fact that I'm supposed to be able to fight like every enemy that I have encountered should appear here. I didn't know he could do damage with the water dance. I thought it would just heal people. My God! This guy will steal from me, won't he? Doesn't the Hill Gigas have like some sick-ass attack? That one. Come on, hit that magnitude 8. I want to see if I can learn it. I wish I had haste. I would cast it on the giant. Oh my god, dude, take a turn. Maybe it needs an ether? There's no way it costs more than 100 to do the fucking magnitude 8. Jesus Christ. Why is there a raccoon underwater? What does that mean? It has a 33% chance of casting the Quake on death. Okay. Look at that ugly fucking thing. Wasn't Onion Knight also a job in Tactics? I think it was a job in Tactics Advance. But it starts in Final Fantasy 3, I think. 2 or 3. Yeah, when Final Fantasy 3 starts, all the characters are Onion Knights. And then in War of the Lions, Onion Knight is a it's an end game class. I forget how it works. In Final Fantasy 3, Onion Knight, like, they can just do anything. So all the shit that you've learned, you can just mix and match onto each character. In Tactics, I think it's something similar to that, but not. That was nice. Give me some interesting monsters, goddammit. I like how we've fought the thing, the unkillable thing here, but we haven't seen a goddamn cat yet. Yeah, speak of the devil. Bada boom. Bada boom. Boom, bada boom, bada boom, up. Bada boo, bada bee bop. Bada boo, bada bee bop. Please, won't you let me fight a cat? I need to learn how to be a cat. I will bite and I will also do scratch. If you let me, please now fight a cat. Let me fight a cat. Let him fight a cat. Let me find a cat so I can fight that cat. No cats, but here's 2 dogs. It's a CRT filter, Sebas. All the Final Fantasy remasters, it's optional if you want it or not, but I honestly think every one of those remastered JRPG games that they keep coming out with, every one of them should have this filter. I'm impressed by the quality of the faux scan lines. Yeah. It's not one-to-one, but it definitely, you know, it's pretty good. A lot of these old games, they were... Oh, fuck. They were intended to be played on CRTVs. And... the scan lines were a part of that, you know? I don't know how to get the dragon, or whatever the hell that's supposed to be. I think I've basically got it figured out. It's basically just whatever you pick, you just count to 1 and then pick again and again. And that seems to work. But the dragon is weird. Maybe the 7s are weird too. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Close. Yeah, Draenor, yeah. What Bustic Happy said. Any monster you've encountered in the game, you can fight here. And so, for your blue mages, this is the place where you want to hang out to learn new abilities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah! So right now, I'm just trying to fight this cat. I fought it one time just a few minutes ago. And so it should appear here now. And it's a pretty good, like, default monster to pick in most situations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck. Yeah, I don't remember it ever being this hard to get, TC Paget. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What do you mean you have to loop back around to it? The Veldt on the SNES and GBA could be manipulated a bit. The pool of enemies cycles in a sequence, so it'll go Narsh into Mount Colt, etc. Trying to think of how the hell, like, so what would you do, like fight 3 or 4 fights, and if you don't get what you want, leave the Veldt and then come back, or what? Open the game facts guide with the best ASCII art like God intended. So, the stray cat that you fight, I think I fought mine near Doma. So, like, those guys right there, those were Doma guys. We were fighting those guys right there in Doma. It shouldn't matter where you fought it, it's in a set slot. Which slot is it in? In the SNES version, it can be in slot 7 or 8. Bomb is in slot 10, 17, and 18. But again, this is all for the SNES version. This version might be different. I don't remember fighting those particular dogs right there. This vulture formation is slot 13. Okay. So here's what we'll do then. Tell me when I get to where the cat should be. Tell me when I get to right before where the cat should be. I'll save. If the next fight isn't the cat, we'll reload. That won't work if reloading still skips you forward a bunch of slots. Oh, so then what should... Jesus Christ, why? Why did it do that? So what should I do then? Pray? I would save and reload now and see where you end up. Okay. All right. While we do this, I'm gonna go get some coffee. Twitch is gonna play some commercials. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Why the hell did it put me here? This is what I want. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Got coffee. Let's see what thing we're at. Three commanders, chat. What do we think? Three commanders is pack 16, so still a way off. So should I save here and then open that save back up, or should I reload the last save? I would, yeah, which one? Save now and reload. Okay. All right, sorry, chat. All right, now let's see where we're at. Ba-da-bum. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum. 2 dawns. Fuck. Pack 18. It doesn't seem like you're skipping any. All right. We'll try again, just to make sure. Why am I getting no experience? Okay, that was pack 18. So this, we believe, will be pack 19. Let's see if we're right. I don't think Veldt gives experience. I feel like we've gotten some because we've leveled up a little. 3 jokers. Is that pack 19, chat? Oh, AP. I'm still getting AP. Pack 19. Okay, so it's not skipping us ahead any. All right, so then let's do this. And let's see what it does. We're gonna reload. Bum, 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 bum. How many packs are there, chat? Start the game over, honestly. 62 packs! Holy shit! 64, but several don't load. Alright, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna walk in this cave, and then we're gonna walk back out. And now, let's see what we get. Wow! Wow! That's crazy. That's crazy town. Hey, I told you that crazy town, you're a dog, you gonna listen. Lily, kill her. Kill your sister. I wonder if that cool dragon thing can do anything that Stray Goat could learn. Lily, you crybaby. Oh, he's already got Aqua Breath. To maximize your odds of getting stray cats, you should try and counter them in the Doma area. There are 3 different formations they come in. Just going in circles, what the hell? Who built this? When Setzer throws cards, it's cool and unique, but when Gambit throws cards, Saint has to make fun of his accent and character. I have told you, if you've heard me go on the Gambit rant, then you know it's not about the cards. It's not about any one thing with Gambit. It's the fact that they just piled so much stuff. They piled so much shit so high on one character. It was like there was never enough. They needed more. Cajun guy who throws cards. That's fine. I'll even give him the trench coat. God damn it. Why do I every time? But then we're also like, oh, he's also a master thief. Oh, okay. And also, he has a bow staff. Why? Hate on Wolverine for all the random garbage they put in his stupid fucking backstory? No, because he's 500 years old. He's done a bunch of shit. It's fine. If you've ever DM'd a game of D&D, Gambit is a warlock. They're just the fucking worst. Oh, here comes the charisma-based sorcerer to turn my fucking campaign into whatever stupid shit. Yeah, and then anytime I try and punish them for it, they're just gonna cast Eldritch Blast. For free. We'll see if this boat takes us back to our airship, because I'm still not sure I know how the hell we're gonna get back to our airship. Having a warlock in the party is like having all of the worst traits of a rogue, and they're harder to kill. Thankfully, the creators of D&D gave you a leash that you can yank, and it's like, hey, that stupid fucking demon you signed a deal with is gonna take your powers away if you don't stop fucking ruining my campaign. The second most annoying character I've ever had in a campaign, and this might just be because of the player, I don't know. No one else has ever played one. Was a fucking alchemist. That was the most annoying shit in the world. And they weren't annoying because they were overpowered. It was just one of those players that wanted the things they did to matter more than they should. And so while the party's fighting like a horde of trolls that raided a city, the alchemist was like playing in the fountain trying to create napalm. And when the check failed, they were like, oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just killed everybody. I just ended the whole campaign because of my mistake that I made. I rolled. And so now it's not napalm against the enemies. It's probably going to be a hydrogen bomb and kill everybody in the whole wide world. And it's like, nah, man, you made ice cream. There's just ice cream in the fountain now. That same player played a druid in a campaign. And while we were on a boat, we had a combat encounter on a boat. And he was like, I know, I'll turn into a bear. All right, awesome. So our boat's gonna sink now, that's great. That seems fine. Bears can swim. The knights can't. The paladin can't. Ride the bear. I had a druid in a campaign get upset with me when I wouldn't let them bring their animal companion everywhere. This is a whole ass bear. No, it doesn't get to see the king. Cast reduce on the bear? That's a good idea. Just keep the bear in your pocket, like Finn had Jake in his pocket for that entire episode of Adventure Time. God dang, Gal needs hit points bad. I wish he'd level up. I'm gonna play a Warforged Druid that's like a transformer for animals. Play a mech suit for a for a fucking raccoon. Chris, welcome back, and thank you for 15 months. You can ride your chocobo all day in this one if you wanted to. Kefka is still on that floating island. We are leveling up Team Bozo. And we are also working on one. Fuck. We're leveling up Team Bozo and trying to get cats so that we can teach Gao Stray Cat. Did anybody happen to catch that layout right there? Because that's now a cat layout that we can get for one of the Veldt packs. And this is another. That was pack 8, this is 7. Okay. Are those the only 2 Stray Cat packs? There's 4, okay. Stray Cat times 2, Nettle Hopper times 2, Stray Cat 1, and I don't know. That word. Times 2 and 1 Stray Cat. Fuck. Ugh. Come on, man. Give me those 2 stray cat battles. Yeah, I would love to see them do Final Fantasy VI 2D HD. Like Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6 getting 2D HD remasters would be so fucking peak. But I don't want to hear shit about any of that until Final Fantasy Tactics gets its fucking thing. And then whatever. Y'all can have whatever you want. I don't give a shit. Oh yeah, there you go. 4, 5, 6 and Chrono Trigger. HD, 2D HD remakes, yeah. Yes, give us that. But first, Tactics. Maybe a little Vagrant Story? You know? Throw me a bone. Enough with the nettle hoppers! Sweet merciful God. That was the right enemy. Now we just need it in the mix. There we go! There we go! All right, so now there's one more layout of stray cats that we can get. We've got 2 and 2 nettle hoppers. We've got two and 2 nettle hoppers, 1 and 2 nettle hoppers and the other thing and a cat. So the last one we need is 2 of those weird things and 1 cat. How have we not had that encounter yet? Is it like, oh, there's a 75% chance you get this encounter, and a 20% chance you get this. And then everything else is really low. It either happens or it doesn't. 50-50. Yeah, that checks out. That's probably right. My word. Fuck! Ah! Oh my god! Why is it so hard to hit some of these? Does anybody have any like cool tips or whatever to hit the, what do you call it? The slot machine? TC Paget, I think save scumming isn't like the game doesn't skip you ahead on the Veldt if you like save and exit and reload. If that's what you mean. If that's not what you mean, then I don't know what we're talking about. You can save before you get the encounter you want and then reload if you don't get it. Okay. Alright. So now we just need to get... Now we just need to get ourselves... Where can the cats appear? Like 17 and 18 or something like that? Seven and 8. Oh god, they like fire. Alright, so this is 20. And we need 7 and 8. So we just gotta grind it out. Jesus Christ. So close to the dragon. Nobody has any cool tips or things for the fucking... What do you call it? The slot deal? My cool tip that I figured out as a kid, don't use Setzer. Wow. Wow. Jesus Christ. No! He's killing us! But was it all worth it? No, it wasn't. He didn't learn a god-dang thing. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dee-ba-ba-ba-da-be-ba-ba-da-be-da-boo-da-ba. Beep-beep-beep-a-doop-ba. Beep-beep-beep-beep-beep-beep-beep-beep-beep-beep-beep. Ba-da-ba-ba-doop-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-boo-da-boo. Oh, God. Well, if nothing else. Gives me a chance to do this. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no! What's the point in leveling a B team? You don't have to. There's a way you can kind of get around having to do any of that. But it's a little silly. But you actually need like an A, B, and a C team. One of the nice things about Final Fantasy VI is the game does a pretty good job of making you at least, because like you're playing as them at certain points in the game when the story just demands it or whatever. And so, you know, typically everybody's in an okay position. Good God, they're just beating the shit out of that old man. I'm a mercy kill that old man. So, yeah, in the old version, I did the Vanish Doom shit. So chat, 2 destroyers, what pack am I on? $46. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Well, that's fucked up. Fight cats. And we fight cats. Gold bear. Fuck! So you're leveling another side party for later down the road in the story. Yeah. I mean, you don't want all these characters that I have right now, with the exception of Mog, are all characters that you have to have. And you don't really want any of them like lagging behind. You don't have to, you know, deck them out. And in all honesty, the way the game works, you can just use one party to do it all. It just requires some doubling back on stuff. Oh my god! Somebody should have Imp, right? So Onion Knights, where's that at? Or 4 balloons. What pack is that? And how close am I to my cats? Why do I do that every fucking time like a moron? This is pack 52, so getting close. The next fight will be a sergeant, and then it will roll over. Okay. All right, and the earliest I can get the cats is what, 7? So this is 1. Ba-dum-bum, 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 ba-dum-bum. Eat a back attack, a chance of coming. Oh, is it a chance? Yeah, it's a chance. What if it takes longer? My God. Yeah, get him out of here. Okay. Was that 2? That was 2, right? So this will be 3. In your fucking face. I go first. I go first, bitch. I'm Johnny First Man. Okay, so this will be 4. All right, this will be 5. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. This next one is 6. Okay, here we go. We're gonna make a save. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. This could be cats. No cats, but the next one could also be cats. If we don't get cats, we reload the save. Oh, baby cat! You give me a cat, and I'm jumping. Now I'm a cat when I come back. All right, we did it. Think fun. All right, so for anyone who doesn't know what the hell we're doing, on this particular map, every monster that you've ever fought can appear here, but they appear in a rotation. And so your first encounter here will be the enemies that you fought in your first area of the game. And then your second encounter here will be the next area, and the next area, the next area, right? And they are in what people call packs, like a pack of cards or something like that. So the little green-haired boy, his whole deal is he jumps. He can only do it here on this map. He jumps and he leaves your party for a second. And then when he comes back, any monster that you fought in between him jumping and coming back, he can now mimic that monster. And so now he can mimic the stray cat, which is, it has a pretty good little thing where it attacks like 3 or 4 turns back to back to back to back really fast. It's a nice little, it's a nice monster for him to mimic as like a default. Now he has stray cat. I am Gungo, the masses' most renowned monster hunter. I came back here for the first time in ages, and the place looks like it's been through a war. What in the world happened? Gungo! Oh, Strago, have you come back to hunt Haydn? You haven't changed a bit, have you? Back when you were young, you tried so hard to hunt down Haydn, but then you gave up and quit before you found him. I didn't quit! It's just, I mean, the thing lives in Ebbets Rock. And after the place sunk, well, always have to make excuses, don't you? You're pathetic. Congrats on your cat boy, Saint. Thank you. Thank you. I've earned it. I wonder if the monsters near here are tougher. That way we could actually gain some real experience. It's like 1,000 per battle. I don't know where else we could go where the monsters would be tougher, with the exception of that one monster that we can't hit yet. Yeah, of all the ones with numbers on them, 6 is definitely, I think, the best. Not necessarily my favorite one all the time, but I think there's like, it's just the best. It's crazy to think about, like, how quickly Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6, and Chrono Trigger all came out back in the day. The Southern Island, maybe? The Empire one? I figured this was the latest thing that I did so that this would have like the hardest monsters on it. But you might be right. You may be right. I may be crazy. Yeah, to me, Final Fantasy Tactics will always be the best one, but you know, not everybody counts that one, understandably. What the hell? Let me leave. That was scary. Oh, these are like dog shit monsters. Oh, no, well, that was worth... That was okay. I expected that to not be worth that much, but yeah, okay. Do I have a desert dance for Mog yet? Yeah, I got one, right? I meant to go to Figaro and get one. Yeah. There's no way this is worth a lot of XP though, right? Yeah. That's crazy. It seems like, on average, I would get more from the other place. Twitch is about to play commercials. Twitch viewers, you're not gonna miss nothing, just some grindy stuff. I wonder if there's any cool monsters in the Esper Cave. Nope. Dog shit. Since when do bombs punch? Did I pick bomb? Yeah, I did. Bombs can punch? Weird. Okay, no, that was somehow worth 1,100. What the hell? I fucking thought I had 2 HP. God damn it, I'm an idiot. APOC is the best. Welcome back. Thank you for 25 months. Oh my God, hurry up. Jesus. No damage. Holy shit. Nice. Those dudes do not take a lot of physical damage. These scan lines don't fool me. This is blasphemous. The pixel remasters all come with a CRT filter if you choose, Peeve. I like it. I think it looks better with the CRT scan lines, even if they aren't real. What happens if you... What happens if you berserk Gao? What does he do? Busta Cappy? Thank you for the gift sub to Nikushimi Zero. My dogs don't like it though. Psychos. Peeve, the biggest complaint I saw about the remasters was the font that they chose. If you're playing on PC, obviously you can change that. And then they did add a different font choice to play with if you preferred. But goodbye. The remasters themselves, like the opera scene in this one is so good, like visually. And then we are currently listening to the old soundtrack, but if you like, they have like a whole new soundtrack to listen to, and it's incredible. We were listening to the original because we wanted to hear the OG Veldt music. But the new soundtracks kick so much ass. You like the new one over the OG? Yeah. Yes. It's... One of my favorite things about... One of my favorite things when I was younger and like after the PlayStation 2 era, Nobuo Uematsu started like going out on tour with a full band called the Black Mages, and they would play all of the songs that he, well, not all of the songs, but they would play a bunch of songs that he wrote for the Final Fantasy series. And it was so sick to actually get to hear those songs as he heard them when he wrote them, as opposed to the bleep bloop noises he had to use to make those songs play on a fucking Nintendo or a Super Nintendo. That's actually a very good example of like the nostalgia goggles. Like, that man sat at a keyboard writing, you know, fucking Dancing Mad and One Winged Angel, and like the version you got on your Super Nintendo is like, that's not what he wrote. You know what I mean? Like, it's what he wrote, but he was completely limited by what the Super Nintendo was capable of doing. So for them to have an opportunity to put those arrangements into a game with all of the different instruments and all the different shit, that's really cool. How are you not using lock? This is Bozo team, Peeve. Could you not tell? This is Team Bozo. And they're just gaining some levels and some stats. The Distant World albums are incredible. Yeah. Yeah. I like the bleep boop noises. I mean, that's, yeah, they're good. But like, you're getting a genius musician and then tying one of his hands behind his back, and you're like, all right, make me some stuff. You know what I mean? This is one of those things, like, I'll die on this hill and I'm right. This goes beyond video games. You're talking about music, you know? You're talking about like legitimate art this motherfucker was writing. And it's like, okay, we need this to play on a fucking like, imagine writing this shit and being like, okay, now no one's ever gonna hear this except as a MIDI file. The soundtracks themselves, like on the old cartridges, half of the genius of that is them making that sound good with those limitations. but it is pure nostalgic masturbation to be like, yeah, it should be worse. He should have less freedom. Damn it! It's not better or worse, it's just different. Yeah, totally disagree. It's like somebody handing you Shakespeare and being like, okay, only read the nouns. That's all we had. All we had was nouns. So just read those. Nice. Some modern game hobbyist composers still use the old sound fronts intentionally. Yeah, but and this is a thing that, like, one of the first things digital music producers wanted to do was find the best old sound that they could, you know what I mean? Like, that's not a new thing. And like, depending on your project, I think that there's definitely, like, you could make that call and do that for a new project, right? That is supposed to hit like a retro note. As a great example, The Messenger, like, without spoiling anything, that game uses a very old style, like, what's the word I'm looking for? I can only think of the word portfolio. Sound portfolio, but that's not right. Profile, maybe. It uses like a really old sound profile. And it does it on purpose, and it does it intentionally. And so, like, there's absolutely a case to be made for that stuff. But that's not what happened for this. You're talking about a guy who was putting fucking whatever bleep bloops on a fucking Nintendo cartridge because that's what they had to do. And again, that limitation is part of the creative process. And it is like what you get out of it is part of the genius of the whole thing. But there's no reason at all to limit yourself like that. If you don't, the man is writing prog rock operas. Okay? And you think he didn't want an electric guitar sound? You think he didn't use, you know what I mean? It's like, of course he wanted an electric guitar sound. He just couldn't have one. Watch one of those concerts where Nobuo Uematsu's playing with like a full band, and look at the joy on that man's face. I need some heal spells. Do you think AI will ever be able to reproduce his style? Maybe. I don't know. The fact that that's like we as a species should all kill ourselves off for asking that question. What if we let computers make the art? All right, it's over. We're done. We're cooked. Garbage species. Get us off the planet. Let the octopuses have a chance. Yeah, like, if you're a big music nerd, maybe you have a favorite band or artist, and maybe you're like a big music nerd, right? You like to listen to the demos of the songs that they wrote, and you're like, wow, this is so like raw compared to what actually went on the album, you know? And you can appreciate the little differences and stuff in it. In a remaster, 100% of the time, give me the option to switch back and forth so that I can compare like this. Like, I never want them to, if you do a remaster of a game like this, I want this option. I want it. Like, I want to be able to bounce back and forth and compare and listen. Like, where was he kept at? What was his limitation? What did he hear beyond this? There's a really good one in Final Fantasy V, maybe. You guys have done this to yourself. We're never making progress in this game now. Let me see. I bought all these albums, all the Pixel remasters. Is it Final Fantasy V that has it? No, it's Final Fantasy 1, isn't it? Yeah. Oh no, did I buy the Final Fantasy 1 soundtrack? I bought 4, 5, and 6. Sophie, you didn't buy shit because you're a little brokey. No money having bitch is what you are, so stop talking. You gonna pay rent? No. No, you're not. Light bill, water bill, internet, your own food, anything. Anything at all. All right, then. It's the tower in Final Fantasy 1. The 1 OST tower. Is it? It's Final Fantasy 1 or 2. Tower of Mages. Tower of Mirage. Tower of the Magi. Yeah. Like that's a you know fucking okay. Now let me see if I can find the Pixel remaster version of it. Ugh. This is difficult because they keep changing the name and they keep finding like a better translation for it. This one? Yeah. Like being able to create a transition so that the loop is cleaner, like fading the loop in and out, you know, like left side, right side, little shit like that, you know, that you just don't have access to that shit. You know what I mean? You can't do that shit in 1985 or 86 on a fucking NES cartridge, right? It's not happening. Let alone the fucking instrument switch. So yeah, while the the limitation on the NES and the SNES cartridge and even the fucking PlayStation shit, like the limitation that you had to work with, like breeds the creativity that like that shit rules. But like, no, never in a million fucking years do I like. If you can make it sound more like what the artist wanted it to sound like, then you should do that 100% of the time. Hey, let me learn that shit. Also, Phenomenon, welcome back. Enjoy your emotes, courtesy of Loba. All right, I think we're... Let me look. Okay, we're close to getting another level. We'll get one more level. Damn it! What was that thing called that did ice? Ah, fuck it. We'll just do some weird shit. I've heard interviews with artists who intentionally tried to limit themselves. Yes. Yeah, that is definitely a thing that happens. And if that's what they want, then it's good and fine. What happened here? We went from getting like... We were getting like close to 2,000 XP. There we go. But that's, no one's dismissing the art, Bread Obelisk. No one is dismissing it. No one is saying, Like, if the only way you have left to listen to something or to engage with it is on some, like, old-ass medium or whatever, then it just is what it is. But if that's not the case, then yes, let me hear it new. Let me hear the other, you know what I'm saying? Make the change. And the idea that, like, well, the old one's better because it's limited. You can like it more. But if the artist is still alive and you have like this massive library of how you have seen the artist perform the song live, and you're like, we can get closer to that, then go for it. Do it. Okay, everybody got their level. Gao is still somehow way behind, and everybody else is way up front. I guess he did spend a lot of battles flying in the air looking at monsters or whatever. It's crazy that Sabin, I love Sabin. What's Sabin doing at level 16? That could be a pretty fun team, I think. Yeah! 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 Wait! Allows one weapon to be held with both hands. But it doesn't work with... It doesn't work with claws? I guess that makes... Does it make sense? Yeah, it's claws. How are you gonna have it on both hands? I'm so confused. It was taking it off before. See how it's not raising? See how his attack just went up? But if I put a shield on, it doesn't go down. You can't two-hand ultimate weapon? What's the problem? It always displays 255. Okay. Would I still get 255 as a video game number? So would I still get the benefit if I took the shield off? I think. I guess we'll just have to test it. Wiki says it doesn't work with Gauntlet. Okay, perfect. That's what I was assuming was happening based off the number. Hang on one second. Let me play some commercials. They're about to play. I can't snooze them. I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. Sabin. And we need some fucking hit points. Real bad. Gao is fine. Edgar. Edgar probably needs magic. Yeah. Realm could also use magic. Okay. All right. Oh no! Gotta have a party of 3. I forgot. All right, let's see if we can take this team and make them work here. This might be hard. They got us surrounded. We have to engage them. Well, let's engage them. Do I have anything that I know would give me lightning? I don't know what a lot of this stuff gives, like, you know. Magitech armor's probably not a bad idea, because it gives him protect, which is nice. Damn it. Ugh. Fuck, I should have done it for everybody. No! Oh, this is fucking worthless. Now nobody's gonna, even if I win, no one will get experience for it. All right, this is rough. This is a good chance for these lower level characters to gain some experience if I can find a way to make it work for them. Oh, I wish they'd give me like a... I wish they'd give me like a thing so that I could know, like, hey, this thing has these moves, you know. Is there a bestiary? There is a bestiary, actually. But I'd have to go through every one of those. All right. Unleash a tide of anger on enemies. Petrify all enemies. Silence all enemies. Okay. Survivable. Woo! Level up. Ah, close. The real test is gonna be, Ultros. Are you serious? Okay. How much HP are we talking about here for Gao? Okay. He's into the 700s. Not great. I'd prefer for him to be closer to 1,000, but it is what it is. Okay. Now. What would be good to use against Ultros? Region would be nice. Some type of wall, because what's gonna fuck us up is his tentacle attack. Level ups. Nice. And a free ether. Sabin! Sabin, get hit points! I used a high ether, chat. I'm proud of myself. I'm not hoarding it. Very nice. Very clutch. She's still silenced? No.
No, really! This is our last battle! Oh! Looks like I'll lose again! But today I brought along a buddy of mine! Mr. Typhon, come on down! He's not so great with words, but his strength will blow you away!
Ooh, fire's no good. right, sorry. Want to read chat. Kinda nice. Welcome back. Thank you for 66 months in a row. Very much appreciated. In 3 months, I'm gonna have such a funny joke for you guys.
I try not to make him mad. He gets hungry when he's irritated. And you look like tasty snacks.
Is he still asleep? How am I supposed to know?
You know, just the other day, I was taking a snooze when he came along and decided to start gnawing on my head.
No! Come on, man! Are you serious? The fact that nobody can dodge that shit is insane. And it uninvisibles us, too. Oh my god. The back-to-back fucking boss fights. It's gonna make this difficult, chat. Damn, chat. And I can't switch party members. It has to be the whole fucking time you're on the boat. And I don't know that this trio has what it takes to get through that. Especially without the ability to switch out shit in between Ultros and the spaceship or whatever the hell that thing is. I returned to this game to Blockbuster after 3 days of dying here. Oh. Okay, wait. Yes, thank God. Thank God. This is why you have multiple saves in RPGs, chat. So that you don't get stuck somewhere you don't want to be. Wait, ultimate weapon doesn't work with that, right? All right, Twitch is gonna play commercials. I'm gonna get everybody dressed. I'll be right back after the commercials are finished. Okay, commercials are finished. I got everybody dressed. We went with Rama, Zona Seeker, and Phantom so that we can still do the invisible trick for Ultros. Edgar is two-handing a... I'm glad I looked at that. There we go. Edgar is two-handing a Thunderblade to do lightning damage on his physical attacks. Ice Brand on Terra for the +5 magic. She's got the Zephyr Cloak and the Prayer Beads, so that hopefully she's just dodging shit. Yeah. This should be easier with this trio. Edgar's gonna be really good for the part after Ultros, I think. Yo, goddamn! Himmy! Thank you, Alex. Himmy! Thank you! What the fuck? With the 35! What a strange and wonderful number. Himmy, thank you so much. And enjoy your emotes and welcome in everyone. Courtesy of Himmy22. Enjoy your no commercials for the next month as well. And Himmy, welcome back and thank you for 17 months. Big fan. Thank you, Himmy. Thank you, thank you. That is exceedingly generous and very much appreciated. Oh, they silence! What a sad world this is. Hey, what's up, Dead Potato? Vanish Doom has been fixed in this version. A Necronaut. I don't know if you were here for that discussion earlier. She's about to level up, and I could get magic +2 on her level up. I'm taking it. Remind me to fix it after. Yeah, I don't know for sure that one's also out, but I 100% assume it would be. Hey, what's up, Mush? Good evening. Alright, after this level up, I need to fix the summons. But I want Terra to get as much magic boost as possible. Should I even be worried about his magic? I mean, magic's gonna help him. But I feel like I should be more worried about his HP right now. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with HP for right now. And since Celeste isn't casting magic in battle, she can be the one that casts Cure in between the battles. What the hell? Yeah, that's what I was saying, Anachronaut. I was like, it was such a weird interaction that it almost seemed like they wanted you to do it. You know? It's like, oh, you read the thing, you saw it, you remembered, you cast it, GG. I will say it did trivialize a lot of stuff. Nice. Yeah, we've been over this. Okay, don't like that. Unable to scan. Do I have sleep? Doesn't look like it. If I kill Typhon first, will he still blow me off the ship, chat? Yes. Yeah. Once Typhon shows up, you can just focus on him. And there's no avoiding this part. Jesus Christ! No way! We're okay. We're okay somehow. Might have spoke too soon. It launches a bit. Bits absorb magic. Fuck.
Let's go!
And I got a princess ring. Just ahead are Kefka, Gestalt, and the Warring Triad. Bom 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 bom. Bom bom bom. Bom 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 bom.
Filthy double-crossing empire. Tried to off me the second I'd served my purpose.
Shadow, we thought you were dead.
Is Interceptor all right?
He's fine. Come on, let's go.
Just leave me here.
Sorry, that's not happening. Oh, fuck you, bitch! Oh, no, I'm Behemoth! I'm Behemoth! I'm tough! I'm tough! I'm a real toughie! Okay. Okay. Beautiful ring designed to protect royal daughter. Cast protect and shell when critically wounded. Does it do anything else? That's for, Cyan. Oh, you're kidding me. God damn it! I hate these sons of bitches. I hate them. Yeah. What the fuck are you weak to? They seem like they'd be weak to fire, then you do it and they're not. Holy fire. Okay, they are vulnerable to fire. Okay, cool. Absolutely fucking incredible!
Monster in a box! Gigantos! Dios mío! My name's Shadow, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Oh, you freaks. You keep fucking dying! Good lord. Of course! Of course! Die for free! Die for free!
God damn it, Shadow. This man just laying around like fucking Peter Griffin. It's ridiculous. This thing's weak to thunder. Beautiful. Everybody lived. Everybody fucking lived. What an incredible display of windmanship. Okay, sure. Okay, one of them's gone. That's good. Don't you ever fucking die, Shadow. I'm sick of it. Celeste! Shadow's ninja knife can just auto kill shit. It doesn't always work, obviously, but when it works, it's great. I like that. I like that. 2 chances to auto kill here. Oh, beautiful. Oh. They call them the survivors, chat, because they're surviving. It's taking everything they got, but they're surviving on this floating ass dungeon. Oh, right. I keep forgetting. That's what I like right there. That's what I like. That's the shit that I like. Yeah, get him out of here. We're done. We're done with that guy. He's bullshit. I gotta call it a night soon. But I keep forgetting that there's a quick save now. So I don't have to rely on the normal shit. What the fuck is Apocrypha? God damn it. God damn it! Ugh. Love that for us. Oh, it didn't take him away? No, it did take him away. Okay, good. I haven't done damage to you, so this is nothing. Easy. All right, chat. I'm gonna save here. I gotta call it a night in a minute. I'm gonna save here and go ahead and call it a night now because Twitch is gonna play commercials, and I'm not trying to sit here and make you guys watch commercials for like 5 more minutes of a stream. You know what I'm saying? So I'll save here, and I will say goodnight as quickly as I can. I appreciate y'all hanging out and watching the stream. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you very much for being here. You're the best, chat. Thanks. Also,